offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Time for my own workout. Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, Brett.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Schedule 1 today. So, you guys are probably wondering, why are you starting again? I overwhelm myself, to be fair. And I think, I want to do it differently this time. I think I'm not going to go the other way. I think I'm just going to stick with dealing with what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I find getting the employees and stuff, I find that a bit overwhelming. I don't know why. Sounds a bit weird, but it is what it is. So, the plan today, just to get sorted, and then we basically we start balling from there, right? So anyway, without further ado, alright, so what are we doing? Yeah, we're not going to do that right now, though. 72%. We're going to wait until these grow, because the idea right now is I kind of skipped the tutorial because I don't need it. We already know what we're doing. We already know what we're doing. Kaboom! So, we'll be taking this, we'll be taking this, we'll be taking these. It'd be funny if I could take that. Alright, that's the first thing I'll be taking, thank you very much. So yeah, Oh man, I don't know what it is, but oh yeah. So there's something that I should actually go back on what I said before. I thought GTA 6 would have come out this year. Obviously, they pushed it back. I should have actually realized that they would have actually delayed it. Because it happens all the time. Anytime that they have like an initial like release date, it usually gets pushed back, maybe like once or twice. But maybe that's a good thing, because at the end of the day, maybe I was right in if it did come out this year, maybe it would have been Maybe now, if it does come out, it won't be meh. But, you know, we won't really know. You know what, I don't know why I put that in there, but... Ooh, do you know what, yeah? Contains trash. It's just a bin. We could, I mean, we don't need that. So we're gonna have to do things the old way. I'm fine with that. Might be. Hold on. Anyway, we just gotta make sure we don't get searched, right? Wait, can I not? There we go. Because as soon as I as soon as I go to pick up that phone, this is gonna blow. I mean, it's just a packing station. I mean, hold on, I've got an idea. I can just do this. Ah, right. You know what? I'm an idiot. No. It will be easier to package these 100%. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. And it turns out you was right. So I apologize. You was very right. Though, is Pablo home? No, Pablo's not home. I'm trying to fucking pick this shit up. God damn it. Fuck it. It's a loss. I mean... GTA 6 being delayed till next year. I actually thought we were gonna get like a PC version of GTA 6 next year. Well, guess what? Guess what that means? 2027. 2027 is when we'll get GTA 6. Fuck that, bro. I'm done. I'm not bro. Nah, I think usually when they when they push it back, they only do it like maybe once or twice. They might, to be fair, I think what they'll probably do is they'll probably push it back till maybe like next, like for at least console. At least console, it'll come out maybe. It might come out on, say, I don't know, next year, maybe, not August. I'd still say maybe November, October, I reckon. See? Luckily, we got all the things that we need. Fuck you. Time to smoke! Yeah, we gotta go. I'm gonna be honest. I disagree. Do you know why? Bro, I don't even think it's gonna be that I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna be that technical, man. Bro, it didn't even look that impressive. If I'm being completely honest with you, it didn't really look that impressive, like visually. Like people are like, "Oh my god, it looks like it didn't look that impressive." Wait. I don't know, man. Here's the reason why I'm saying that. I honestly don't think it's gonna be that technical. If I'm being completely honest. Like, yeah, there might be like some like technical aspects about the game, but I just don't feel as if it's gonna be as I don't think it's gonna be as good as say we're gonna have to wait till the morning. Ray tracing, bro. I don't know about you, but GTA 5 did not look that impressive with ray tracing. I don't think their ray tracing capabilities are even going to be good. Like when they stuck ray tracing on GTA 5, like a lot of people were like, "Yeah, cool. You stuck ray tracing on it, and it didn't look that impressive." Alright, we'll get 4 of those. We'll get a packaging station. Oh wait, of course. I mean, to be fair, the consoles use upscaling, so it'll be fine. And their games are usually made for console. There's that to add to it as well. So like I said, I just don't think it's gonna be that impressive. Like, it's got its own style and that's all cool. Like, it looks good, but other than that, it's like, I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna stick that there. Sony, you mean PlayStation 6? No, you might be right, but I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Plus, I don't know, man. They're not really making money off their consoles. Oh, I know that might be crazy to say, but they just don't. They don't really make an awful lot of money from their consoles. Because the amount of money it costs to get the technology that they need. Because if you think about it, it's not just the parts that they got to do. They've also, because they also work with AMD, yeah, they partnered with them on FSR 4, which I'm guessing if they're gonna do a new console, it will probably have that. But they're gonna have to fork out even more money, which they've lost quite a bit of money already. I don't think they're gonna do a new console. I think at some point, consoles are not gonna be a thing. I think consoles are gonna be a thing of the past. Because again, they're not making enough money to be able to make the hardware and software to make that even, like, I hope I'm making sense here. It's... Oh, fine. You was my favorite customer before. Dickhead. Would it really be a good marketing move? I don't think so. Here's a reason. As I've just said, do you really think people are gonna pick up a PlayStation just to play fucking GTA? Especially if it comes out £100 or $100? Fuck off. Nah. Nope. Nope. People will wait. People will wait. Their consoles, don't get me wrong, they will still sell, but I don't know if they're gonna make another console, bro. They make less money making consoles. Nah. Honestly, I don't know, man. I think if anything, going forward, I think, as much as there's some things that I do disagree with Dark Mayon, but there is something that I will agree with Dark Mayon. And that is, I think cloud gaming is going to be more of a thing, especially for console gaming. Because I'm not trying to be funny, bro. Like I said, the cost of hardware, and it's not just the hardware. This is the thing that people don't think about. Think about how much it is to put together a console, right? And we already know they don't make money. They don't make money back from their consoles. Well, I mean, they kind of do, but they kind of make money back from getting people onto their consoles and buying their games. That's why their games are even more expensive, because they have to pay a certain price to Sony to be able to deliver their game onto the console, right? So they sort of get their money back, but it's becoming like, what's the word? It's not becoming, at some point it's not going to be sustainable. The sustainability, however, will come from cloud gaming. Is a lie? No, it's not. Again, they don't make money from the hardware. That's a lot of money they're putting in. And they're selling the hardware. It's not an extreme lie, bro. They're selling the consoles at... You gotta remember, the hardware costs quite a bit, and then the technology that goes into the software, that's a lot of money that goes into the consoles already. Just like the prices of Nvidia GPUs, but they're not even using Nvidia. They're using AMD, which is the cheapest, and it's still expensive. And by the way, we know this because there's multiple sources out there that also say it's expensive to make consoles. Why do you think, number one, Microsoft are also putting up the prices? Well, it's not even just Microsoft. Even Sony have put up the prices of their consoles. So that's not a lie. And even Microsoft has come out and said that they're probably looking at a way out of not even making consoles anymore. But if Microsoft, a billionaire company, is looking at a way out of not even making consoles, is literally under $250. No, it's not. Because it's not just making a console, it's the tech as well. It's the software. You still have to pay people to develop the software. That's like saying, oh, you're just thinking just hardware. It costs a lot with the software as well. It costs a lot more than that, bro. It costs a lot more than that. Well over that. And that's only part of the equation. That's only part of the equation. There's other parts of the equation that add up to it costs more money. Software and hardware that goes into the console costs quite a lot of money, because it does. Do you know how much people get paid to develop software? It's a lot of money, bro. It's a lot more than $250. That's just a 4090. Again, you're not. And the software engineers, they get paid at minimum 60, from like 40 to 60k a year, at least in the UK. Some of these people work in, say, America, so they probably get maybe 60. Some of them probably get about 100k a year, depending on where they are in the thing. Software devs, they're the ones that also work on PSSR. That's a lot of money, bro. And again, we all know Sony have also lost money. So I don't know. And they've only just come out with a PlayStation 5 Pro. So I don't think a PlayStation 6 is coming out anytime soon. It's been a while. I'm not here to say, oh, they're never gonna bring out a console. They probably will. They'll probably bring out, like I said, it's probably what they're gonna do at some point is it will be cloud gaming, because it just costs a lot more to make these consoles, and with the tariffs going up as well, there's way too many things going on for it to be. It's not cheap. It's just not cheap. If it was cheap, you'd be getting cheaper consoles. So, like I said, it doesn't make sense. Production period is 6 years. It's actually not 6 years, it changes. PS5 came out like... I mean, again, it changes. There was a time when... Give me a second. PlayStation 1, 2000. PlayStation 2, 2000. What? Hold on. PS1, 1994. PS2, 2000. So that was 6 years. Right, PS3 was also 6 years. Here we go. PlayStation... From PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4 came out in 2013, right? So 2006, that's 7 years. And then from PlayStation 4 came out in 2013, PlayStation 5 2020. PlayStation 5 came out in 2020, so that's 7 years. See, it's not even 6 years. Between PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, that's 6 years. The difference between PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, that's 6 years. But from like PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, that's 7 years. It's not every 6 years. Even the difference between PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4, that was 7 years. So again, it's not an actual cycle. You can't even go by that. Like I said, and the thing that we have to look at as well is if Xbox is also looking at exiting the console market. Well, it's not on average. Because ever since the new consoles have come out, it's been a bit longer. But again, like we've just had the PlayStation Pro model come out. So, like I said, there's a possibility we might not even see one until like maybe, like, kind of is a cycle. It's not really a cycle. And like I said, there's things that can change. There's things that can change. And you got to remember, and this is another reason why we can't even go by that cycle. The difference between PlayStation and PlayStation 4, like the graphics have changed quite a bit. Now, things are quite a bit stale. They don't really need to like upgrade as much. And with the PS5 Pro being somewhat decent, I mean, it can still, I mean, it's fucking upscaling shit, but as much as I give it flack, it is what it is, man. And like I said, there's a possibility that Sony might just go, do you know what? Because we can't afford to actually give people another console, we're going to move to cloud gaming. Or we're going to have to do things differently because we can't afford to keep going through this, you know, production line. Because like I said, they're taking a risk when they're making these consoles. And they are. Because once again, what I'm trying to say is especially when you look at the consoles and when they put them out for sale, they usually come with a game, right? They're taking a gamble. Cost of consoles and hardware, you get the actual price at the end of the lifetime. That's actually not true. You can actually get the price. That is far more expensive than consoles? It's actually not. It's actually not. Do you know how I know that? So, again, you have to actually look into it properly because, again, it's not just hardware. The software that goes into these consoles, right? And then not to mention, besides these two areas, you've also got the other thing that people aren't even aware of. And that is, the other side of it is, if someone's console breaks down and it is within warranty, let's say the console can't be fixed or whatever, they're still taking a loss on that. Well, yes, they have insurance and stuff like that. There's still losses in this shit. So, like I said, there's still some losses that they take while making these consoles. While, yes, they still make money making these consoles, there's still a lot of losses that they're taking. But again, we do have to take what Microsoft are saying when they're saying, we want to exit out of the console. Like, we don't want to make any more consoles. We're just going to basically go pure cloud gaming. Well, to be fair, yeah, but the thing is, it's technically servers, right? And they rent it. When you rent it, it's cheaper, bro. Microsoft have got the money to rent stuff like that. If a firmware development, yeah, but again, Microsoft might not even be doing it. They're just basically renting out the service. And it's a rental. So, no, it's actually a lot cheaper for them, really. So, I mean, again, it's the same thing with Nvidia. Can they do it? Yeah, they got the money. Because again, 9 times out of 10, they're just renting stuff. Which, by the way, is a lot cheaper than actually, you know, running it yourself. Which is what I'm trying to say. You really think a company is gonna, like, actually run that themselves? You'd beg to differ. Bro, a company is not gonna run that themselves. And, like, I mean, come on, man. You really think Microsoft wouldn't be renting stuff? Bro, do you know how do you know... Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Tabby? Nah, they're renting it. Because it's cheaper. And it makes sense. 100% they're renting that. Bro, if someone said, well, maybe not to you, but if someone went up to, say, for example, the head of Microsoft and said, right, there's 2 options here. We can go for the cheaper route and just rent out a bunch of servers. Now, pushing new techs are kind of growing cash out of fight. No. Microsoft don't need to do that. Microsoft, compared to Sony, like, it's not even close. Blooming tired. I feel that. It's fucking hot here. Like, why would Microsoft, with billions of dollars, need to even compare? Like, $155. Bro, Microsoft is 3 trillion, 3.25 trillion. Why would Microsoft? Because they can. They don't even need to. They're 3.5 trillion. So Microsoft is up here. Sony is like a fucking tiny fucking ant compared to them. 155 billion compared to 3.5. Bro, they have like... I'm not doing the maths here, man. 3.5 trillion. 3.25 trillion, bro. It's just like weapon production is just because they can. No, Microsoft is looking at cutting costs where they can. Okay? Sony can do whatever they want, but I'm telling you, you'll be lucky to even see a next-gen Xbox console. Especially from how they've been talking. I don't even know if there is going to be a next-gen Xbox console. Because again, they don't need to do it. They technically actually don't need to do it. Like, again, they're probably just renting out some like servers and just said, yeah. And I've said trillions, how much in non-commercial sector? I don't know, but does that really matter? Because I don't think it does. So even, that's like saying how much does Sony have in non-commercial sector? It wouldn't make a fucking difference. Sony has like fucking barely any, Sony can barely fucking drop their shoelaces. Just based on their market cap. And I'm not even trying to glaze Microsoft. Microsoft is worth way more than them because they're in a lot of different markets, man. That's just it. Is government, and it doesn't matter. Microsoft's net worth is worth 3.25 trillion. That's their net worth. And even if it was 50% of that, it doesn't matter. Sony is not even worth even half of that. It doesn't matter. Honestly, it really doesn't matter. Why do you think Microsoft can buy up companies like... And to be honest, that's even a bad thing anyway. I don't want Microsoft buying up all these companies. Because I think, personally, I don't want a monopoly. But like I said, it really doesn't matter how much... So it really doesn't matter how much they have in whatever sector. They're still worth way more than Sony is. Which is overinflated by the market of services they provide. Oh well. Gaming? No. Because, bro, when I looked up Sony's worth, I look up Sony as a whole. I look up Microsoft as a whole. Sony has movies. They deal in audio, which I'm going to be honest, some of their audio quality is absolutely great. They also do gaming. They do quite a lot of other stuff. So, no, I'm not going to just look straight into the gaming division. No. I look at the companies as a whole. That's like saying, well, we need to look at Nvidia's gaming. Bro, we know that they're not interested in gaming. I look at a company as a whole to see what they're actually trying to do next. That's just how I see it, because at the end of the day, actually, we'll do 4. But like I said, it really doesn't matter, because, like I said, Sony's got tons of contracts. They're just not worth that much. Besides, it ain't gonna make much of a difference anyway. I will say this, though. The fact that Sony has helped AMD was pretty good. Sony is not making money by selling. You might want to rethink that, mate. I think they do. I think most companies sell your data. So, and not to mention, they're one of the most like, bro. What? Why do you think I don't even go with Sony products anymore, man? Government issue spyware. Bro, I don't think many people actually understand either, but there's also this part that people need to understand. If you're on the internet, there is no such thing as privacy. Because you're on the internet, bro. Whatever you do, you leave a footprint. It doesn't take a government to know what you're doing. It really doesn't. You could have multiple VPNs, multiple proxies. You have a footprint. It doesn't matter. Taco Tickle is cool. I'm not, like, even trying to defend them either, but that's just the truth. Well, see, like I said, they know what people are doing. But I'm not trying to be funny. Even Sony knows. I mean, at the end of the day, like, even Sony sells your information. Most companies do. Bro. It is what it is. And if you think Sony don't sell your information, they're a marketing company as well. Yeah, they do. Amazon sells your information. Why do you think they know what you're doing? Why do you think even when you go on to... Why do you think, no matter what you do, right, you could search on something even from the Sony website. You look at a game from Sony website that you're like, oh my god, this looks really good, and then it pops up anyway. That same game pops up, like, when you're watching like a YouTube video or whatever. Why is that? Oh yeah, that's right. They sell your information. It doesn't matter, bro. Microsoft might do it. Everyone does it, bro. Everyone does it. If I had a website, I wouldn't do it. I think it's scummy. But I wouldn't even like to have a website because it's fucking PvP zones, bro. It's a fucking PvP zone. But honestly, I'm telling you now, man. We are having that with Temu and shit like that after conversations. Exactly! That's my point! It doesn't matter! Bro! Honestly, when you break the shit down, it really doesn't matter, man. We'll talk about sneakers last week. First thing that comes... Exactly! I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it really doesn't matter what you do. Bro, everything is listening to you. And I'm not even trying to be like a conspiracy theorist here or anything. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like... you got a footprint on the internet. That's just the way it works, right? When you have that, what do you think's gonna happen? That's all that's gonna happen, man. Go over there. No one can see my weed stash, mate. But honestly, like I said, it really just doesn't matter, man. £10 and the rest, and the rest. I hope this works. Fucking hell, I wish it did. Fucking and the rest, bro. And the rest. Alright, I need to... Oh, mate, but honestly, like... Look, I might call some things wrong, but... Let me have a look. Microsoft has stated that it has no plans to exit. Okay, so... However, there are differing opinions on the effectiveness of Microsoft console strategy. Some argue... Oh, maybe he said that they're thinking about, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just remember that fucking stupid conversation before. But yeah, honestly, I personally think that... I personally think, and I really do hope, that if they do continue with the consoles, they need to make them a bit more powerful if they're gonna start selling them at a fucking ridiculous price. Because, I'm not trying to be funny, like... That guy even from Brazil, bro. That guy even from Brazil. £10,000, not 10. And then you look at your account and then I'd have to, well, if I had that amount, I'd be sorted, bro. I need to get, like, the electric trimmers. Oh, dude, this works way better, man. Dude, I might just... actually, I don't know about working from here. I hope AI bro comes... Oh, dude. If only, I would actually make... I would actually try and, like... I'd actually try and sort out my room. And fucking... But nah, that's never gonna fucking happen, man. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie though, if I did have like 10 grand... Oh. The fuck? If I did have 10 grand, I would have actually, I would have actually got a new desk. Because I'm actually thinking... I'm gonna have to get rid of this drawer because it sucks. I fucked it up. It's fucking horrible anyway. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stash that there. Right, you guys are probably wondering, wait, why aren't you gonna stick your things up for sale? Oh, I will. You know what? I could probably do that. I need to do the free samples. Let's go. Fuck you. I need a Jesse, bro. Mitsubishi. Who the fuck is Mitsubishi? Yo, Raw 64. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. I think that's just his saying, you know. What about? Sweet. Poon! Geraldine Poon. Oh yeah, he had 2 teeth taken out. Well, I've had like one. I think I've had 3 teeth taken out. What's crazy is I've had a baby tooth taken out, and nothing's grown to replace it, bro. Bro, wouldn't it be funny? I want to see if there's a mod where you can like, where you can sell a pot to the Ouch. Sorry to hear that, bro. Got nothing in my cup, bro. Down. Open back up! Open up! My 3rd surgery, but specifically... Oh, fuck that, bro. Alright, so we got... Now you can pay twice for that, mate. Spent the whole order. Yeah, of course you would. That's normal. I understand that might be like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got enough on us right now to do that. I've had to have my wisdom tooth pulled out. That was quite annoying. Dun, 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 dun. You got a 4th surgery? Wait, how many teeth are you getting removed? Oh, you got a wisdom tooth? Sounds like you got impacted. It sounds like the wisdom tooth impacted your other tooth. Wisdom teeth can be a freaking pain. You know, I still don't understand why they call them wisdom teeth. They're not very wise if they're causing you pain, you know what I mean? Saccharin every... Bro, sometimes I feel like having all of my teeth removed than just having like fake teeth, bro. Nah, I'm joking. Some people are like, why would you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to have all of your teeth? Just look after your teeth. Like, yeah, that's all well and good. Like, yeah, of course, look after your teeth. But, you know something? I just want to have all of my teeth knocked out, especially if they're clean. Because then I can keep them clean without having to worry about them while I'm eating them. But then again, that's kind of stupid as well, because you can technically do that anyway. Oh! Jesse, come through clutch, bro. What? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're good, bro. We're living a life right now. We can just stay in for a bit. Oh, mate. I just feel tired today. You know what? Saccharin, most optimistic, yeah. Do you know another reason why he's the most optimistic? Because he thinks that, no, artificial teeth are superior if done right. Oh, really? I'll go to Cyberpunk 2077 and get all my teeth taken out and done proper. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get all drills. So if I'm in a fight... Actually, no, that's... Nah, that would be nasty. I was gonna say bite someone, but never mind, I'll get all blood in my mouth. Rather not. I gave him a can of Coke as well. Didn't want it. Of course they're gonna have downsides, everything has downsides. Bro, the downside is, you have to have all your teeth knocked out. And they're expensive. Yeah, I know. Save 800 for a new property. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is this time I'm not really gonna go by. I'm gonna do some of these things, but I'm not gonna. Who in their right mind does his teeth in EU? Oh, hold on. Can't feel heat, so I get burnt with. Oh, right, okay. Of Robert's comics. They are expensive. Oh, nice. What's the comics about? Sorry, I feel kind of stupid here. I forgot I need to go on. Robert. Yeah, but guess what, Sakrin? You know what happens when you do that? You end up getting your fucking teeth fucked. I'm joking. Alright. You know what? I don't really know much about the Robert. I don't know much about those comics. So behind the casino. Cool. I want to get the skateboard. I think soon I want to get the mixer. But yeah, the challenge is I'm gonna do everything in. I'm gonna try and do everything in this. Actually, I don't think I can. We're gonna go up in levels easy, bro. Thank you for the $25. Alright, let's see. So, let's go and have a look at the map. There's Peter here. Or at least a... Where? Where is Peter? Peter Parker! Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Invincible. I didn't even. Oh, dude, I feel stupid. I've got 3 left to give out, so. You should make a YouTube channel. I'd say go for it, man. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I made the channel and I started like, I made this channel just because tell more about yourself than in the video. Well, like I said, or as I was saying, like I have been doing YouTube now for about maybe 2 years. Only just reached maybe 1,000. Only just reached 1,000 subs. Don't get me wrong. Some people say, "Oh, you've been doing this for about 2 years," and technically speaking, yes, I've got videos from like years and years and years ago, but I wasn't taking it seriously then, right? And while I am like sort of taking it seriously now, and I would actually like to say that, like, yeah, I'm basically growing quite a bit. Let's face it, every YouTube channel starts for shits and giggles. To be honest, like, I actually just started YouTube because like other people done it, so I was just like, I wanted to try it. So yeah, I guess you could say that. How the basics of editing, I know how to make music. I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty much, it's not quite the same, okay, but like, if you know how to edit music, if you know how to do like mixing and stuff, I mean, you'll get the hang of it easy. Just try and, I'd suggest using DaVinci, because it's free. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, just take your time with it. Just take your time with it, and yeah. But yeah, I'd say just take your time with it and just, like, bro, like, I live stream, so at the end of the day, like, yeah, you might not be able to do live streams because it depends on your internet connection. Let's see if we can get him on a double. We got him on a double. But yeah, like I'd even go as far as to say like my editing skills are not great. Let's see. Fine. Like, take for instance I think one of the things that I am good with, I'd say, is I'm kind of happy with the Novus video that I've just put out yesterday. But one of the reasons why I like the Novus video, and one of the reasons why I think I'm gonna continue making Novus videos, is because of the it's kind of easier. So this might be a wild take. Actually, we'll get him on the one. Give me a second. Let me just quickly go through these. Let's see if I can get him on the double. Oh fuck. Cool. Missed out on that one. You just think that the only problem is that making videos is more about love, you know? Even if you're just a channel for cuts and edits. Yeah, I try and... So... Personally, what I've been doing is... For some of the videos that I've been editing, at least with Novus, I feel like with Novus, it's like, as long as there's some like action, there's a bit of a story to it, I'm gonna leave it in, and it makes sense. You know what I mean? If you have a niche where you can fit, it's not covered by many channels in Portuguese, you could make a place for yourself with a channel. Gaming channels is hard because it's oversaturated. I agree and disagree. That's true, but it's also, at the same time, it's like... Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people doing gaming. Obviously, as you can see with my channel, like... There's tons of people doing what I do, right? There's tons of people doing what I do. A lot of people will gravitate towards your personality. That personally, I believe that like one of the reasons why I do live streaming is because it's easier for me, right? And building a community around like live streaming is, I feel like it's kind of better. I've had more success on YouTube than I have on Twitch. While I have made friends from Twitch and stuff, as for gaming channels, it's charisma and the popularity of the game. It depends. It depends. For example, one of my buddies, that one Canadian kid, his channel's not doing too bad, right? 7,000 subs. He does whatever he wants to do, and I think that's fine, right? And he plays Apex, he plays old school RuneScape, and from time to time he'll do like Black Ops content or zombies. I first watched his channel because of his zombies content, and it was what drew me to his content. So I was just like, okay. I was watching his channel for that. I think that stopped you from creating a channel. You need to have a minimum of I don't think editing skills is I don't think you need editing skills to be able to create a channel, really. I don't really have great editing skills, right? I've got good enough to basically do like edits and cuts, and I mean I've made game trailers and stuff like that, so I'm not bad, but I know like I can definitely do better. But yeah, with gaming channels, I think it's all to do with community, and I think that's basic. But I think this goes for pretty much any channel anyway. It's all about building a community around what you do, right? Regardless of whatever you do, it doesn't matter. Charisma, yeah, I guess, because that's... But charisma, I'm gonna be honest. What personal experience, and it's honest people... You really think I have personal, like... Bro, my social skills are absolutely dog shit. They're dog shit. If I can do it, I think anyone else could do it. Like, honestly, like... Bro... If I go out on the street and try to talk to someone, I wouldn't even talk to anyone. It's not even, would I try to talk to any random? No, I don't, like, bro, I would just be sitting there, I would be silent. Bro, I'm awkward in real life. But I think that's, like, most, like, I don't know about most streamers. I mean, especially if you have a look at, like, maybe, I show speed. Kaisen, that I think he might be a bit more chill. He seems kind of chill, but I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know these people like personally, but still, the point is, working on it. You are improving, dude. I don't even, dude. You think I leave? Well, I mean, I do leave my room at times because I have to, because I actually care for my mum and stuff like that. So. I know I'm improving, I'm getting better. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I started this, because at the end of the day, like, I do have social anxiety and stuff like that, so, like, the things that I would do to try to, like, break up or try to find a way around social anxiety is just to basically do something that breaks it up. Is chatting? That's fine. Like I said, you gotta remember, I've got... I'm just saying, I got social anxiety and stuff, and at the end of the day, like... It might not seem it. Even my producer friend, and I said to him before, I said, like, you know, I know he's got like anxiety and stuff like that, and when he was telling me about it, I was just like, dude, to be honest, like, my anxiety differs. I mean, everyone's anxiety really differs. Like, everyone deals with it differently, right? That's just a normal thing. So under West Bridge. I work from home, which reduces... Now I understand. And that's fine. Some people can only work like that. You just need to get used to talk to people IRL. Fuck that, bro. Think I'm talking to people IRL? Fuck that. I rather not. I rather not, mate. Bro, I have thought about it though. I know, thingy comes through on Twitch. Daisy, and she's like, "Oh, we gotta meet IRL," and I'm just like, it's so hard for me to meet up IRL because here's the other thing. I've been wanting, if I want to go out, it has to be either before summer or after summer because I am not going to function in heat. I can't function in heat. I'll drag you out of the house by the feet. That would not help my social anxiety. That would actually probably make it worse. Especially with alcohol. That would make it way worse. But I appreciate the effort. Do you know what? I don't even know what even started this whole thing. Alright, take it easy, man. Trying to reach Tekken? Wait, what? Oh, you got Tekken 7. Hey, let me know how that goes, man. Wish you luck. Ah! I threw a bed at someone. Take it easy, Ross. Social anxiety is, well, self-imposed BS is, I agree and disagree with that. It depends on the situation. For me, it doesn't. Like, I've spoke to a therapist about this. I mean, I'm actually on CBT to like help like cope with this. I go through cycles, and obviously, I think pretty much most people do. But I can only speak for myself. Because I only know myself. Especially with the underactive thyroid and because of how it fluctuates, I can usually tell, for example, if it's under. If it's under, I will get depression, anxiety, the lot, basically. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can cope with it, but there's nothing that can be done about it because at the end of the day, even with taking the meds for the thyroid, it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, I've been dealing with this my whole life. The only thing, like I said, I could do is take levothyroxine, which is to replace the hormones. But it doesn't always work because, like I said, it fluctuates even on a daily basis. and this is something that even my doctors are kind of annoying about because, but then it's also annoying because at the same time, T3 and T4 shots. Even then, bro, it doesn't make a difference, especially for me. Like I said, mine fluctuates on a daily basis, so that means I would have to be taking those shots daily, and that depends on how I feel. It doesn't work, and I've produces enzymes, not hormones. It's a hormonal thing. Like, if I looked it up, because the thyroid affects hormones. Yes, the thyroid gland affects various hormones in the body. It produces and regulates thyroid hormones, which can influence energy levels, mood, and the certain functions. Imbalances in thyroid function can disrupt reproductive hormones like estrogen and testosterone, as well as adrenal hormones, cortisol, which can affect stress responses and overall energy levels. Have you checked testosterone levels? Not yet. But my guess is it could be low. But like I said, honestly, like I said, it really doesn't make much of a difference because I saw a specialist and, you know, from what they were saying, it can fluctuate. So basically, that's why I'm on the tablets for the rest of my life. Well, yes, I could have the shots and stuff like that. It ain't gonna make much of a difference. And like I said, there's other people who have that are in group chat, well, not group chats, but like certain communities that have spoke about this before, and you know, they still feel the effects of low or underactive thyroid or hypothyroidism. There's actually been a time where my thyroid levels went sky high, and I was just taking I was on like the lowest dosage, at least I believe so at the time, of levothyroxine. So it's just like that's what I'm saying, it's just fucked. So when it comes to me going through depression and things like that, it really doesn't make much of a difference. Because it is more of a medical thing that I'm just not going to be able to shrug off and be like, well, I've just got to do it. While doing things helps, it's his body temperature and body fat metabolism. Well, you'd think that. That's the funniest thing. That's sweet. Kush. But just bear in mind, it doesn't always affect people the same way. Like, if I'm being completely honest though, I've had it, right, where one day, and this is when I used to wear jeans, I wear leggings a lot, or jogging bottoms, not leggings, what the fuck am I on about? It's very common in America. Yeah, the thing is, it's really weird. I still don't know genetically in Samoans. They say it's also in like African Americans or people with African genes as well. They say it's to, you know, I had a doctor that said, "Oh, you just need more salt in your food," and I'm just like, that does not fucking work. I'm like, I'm sorry, you might be a nurse, but I don't know what fucking information they're telling you, but that is a bunch of bullshit, mate. I have tons of different, like, I have salmon, I have tons of meat. I tried to have as much different things in my diet as possible. I don't think it's to do with iodine or salt. If it was the case, I don't think I'll be having these problems. I'm like, I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Besides that, she's not the specialist. I just think that sometimes, like, when they come up with these things, it's just like, okay, that's just kind of ignorant, really, but okay. It's like, yeah, in some cases, yeah, it could just be the iodine, and that's, you know, that used to be the case, but, like, I don't think that's the case for me. I think there could be something else. I think there's most likely something else going on, and that's not getting picked up. Of course it's important, but like I said, if it was the case of just iodine and salt, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to, you know. But there are some other things. Yeah. So it's a generalization. Well, like I said, I think there's some other things going on, because like I said, like, even though, yes, I do have a thyroid issue, and while I think it might also explain some of the issues that I have, I also do have other issues on top of that, which doesn't really help either. So, like, all the fatigue that I get and whatever else, it is what it is, man. But as I was saying, like, you can still get some of the symptoms even if the tests come back normal, because I mean, again, like, the tests only really test you for that day. That's the other other side that some doctors are also not seeing as well. So it's like, you can't really test someone on their worst day, because it's like, you don't know when that's gonna happen. While I believe that you can actually tell if someone's not taking their thyroid medication, and that kind of you can kind of tell that in the results. But like I said, there's also a possibility that for that day that they go and take that result, it might be fine, but then like the next day it could also just drop. But I've also had it, for example, where some of my results, especially like my kidney and stuff, like sometimes it will come back as abnormal. My creatine has actually come back as abnormal, which I need to speak to the doctors about. And usually that's a sign of my thyroid going down, as well as the vitamin D and the B12. But I'm just saying that that's usually a sign. It's not always going to be the case. Alright, we need to get some more thingy. But yeah, I just don't think that it's as like straightforward as, you know, just change the diet. It's alright. Because like I said, if that was the case, I think I'd be fine. Ah, fuck this. I like that. If I do 80. Snip, 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 snip. Hey, Yoan, how's it going? Owen. Not Yoan. Owen. I hope this comes to console. It might do. I think now that the guy might have enough money to do it. It's never a straight thing, especially that I don't know what endocrinology is. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, I just wish that some of the nurses weren't like, oh my god, you're so young to have all these problems. I'm like, fuck off. I'm like, bro, leave me alone. Ain't my fucking fault. What the fuck do you think? Like, do you think it's my actual fault for doing that? Like, what? Stitching people up is simpler. Oh yeah, 100%. I still say the same thing as well, like, it's the same thing as mental health. Mental health and anything like nerve pain as well, if I'm honest. Those types of things are just hard. Because, like, nerve pain, I mean, yeah, you can dull the nerve, but then it's like, there's other, like, consequences that happen with that. Right? Sorry, but I have to do this. See, I fixed it. Yeah. You gotta move out of the road, mate. We're kidnapping you for a minute. Can you stop disappearing for like just 2 seconds? Can you stop? There you go. You can sleep there. I don't need the bed because I'm gonna go and sleep somewhere else. See, I'm even being nice. See, I'm being nice today. That is funny. That was actually partly my fault because I went to move the car. That's fine. Oh. I mean, she's kind of spazzed out right now anyway. Alright. Anyway. I'm gonna save this for mixing. That is funny. She got knocked out by the car. She probably just walked into it and was just like, oh. By the way, in a minute, I'm gonna go and check on that other game. The GTA killer, apparently. Sakrin probably knows what game I'm on about. Probably. Stop fucking snoring. Otherwise I'll actually boot you out. Anyway, you don't? Oh. Saccharin. Give me a sec. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I know about a Skyrim killer that failed legendary. Oh, what you talk? It couldn't even beat Oblivion Remastered. Fucking Skyrim killer. Oh my god, it's still on the store? What? Why? Bro, this game is still on the fucking store. It needs to be taken off. Steam, what are you doing? This needs to be taken off. Steam! Valve, get rid of this. Ultra Games. Bro. They taken my name, bro. So they took the V out. They took the virtual game. Oh, bro. I can't even make my company now. I'm gonna have to make it something else. This is gonna be tied to this stupid crypto bullshit, bro. Ah! Oh! This is fucking stupid. This is the GTA killer. Look at this game, bro. And then when you go to the fucking website, it's all crypto bullshit. And the thing is, like, I said to someone, I said, this is actually against Steam TOS. Skyrim is pinnacle of necromantic arts. It cannot be killed nor destroyed. It's now a being of pure, big energy, immortal and indestructible. I know, right? But yeah, this is ridiculous, bro. Like, honestly, like, I don't get how, like, one guy is like, I think that this is still gonna happen, bro. Nah, I really don't think this game is gonna happen, man. Because the thing is, like, there's no way you should be able to upload this to Steam and have crypto tied to this game. That's still against Steam TOS. And someone was like, "Oh, but it's gonna be released just without the crypto being inside of the game." I'm like, are you stupid? Are you thick? And the guy was like, what do you mean? I'm like, you can't have a crypto tied to your game. You can't even have it even linked. You can't have your website even attached to your game. That's against Steam TOS. Are you stupid? These guys found a way of a loophole. Because before they even had this game even on the freaking Steam page, do you know what they did? They didn't have crypto on their page. And then as soon as it got accepted, they put it on. They put it on their page. Imagine a moment I'm in a nursing home, kids come to visit. It's called Skyrim. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, that game is gonna... I don't think that game is ever gonna die. He's on the crypto pump and dump. Bro, I'm telling you. No. Is there a way of, like... I don't know. I mean, I could report it, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think... Personally, if you're gonna make a game, you should make a game, yeah? And don't put crypto in it. Stop with the fucking crypto pump and dump fucking stupid shit. Just make a fucking game. I hate when people overhype their fucking... It's like overhyping their, like, dog shit. It's like, oh, look at this steaming pile of shit, and then they overhype it, and then it's just like... I thought I was being investigated because I took someone home. Oh well. Not my problem. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I'm only doing this to get extra cash. Hey, copper. He just looked at me. He's like, thanks for the trash. Come in now. Come here. Ah, you have to slow down. You have to slow down. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. You run. I know, right? Hey, officer. Guess what? You're trash. You're trash. Now pick it up. I'm joking. I need my money. I need my money. You're still trash. Come here! Turn around! You're trash! That to me again, and I'll do it again. Oh! That was clutch. Now seems we're into ecology. Kinda. I just want to make a few extra bucks. Oh. Did I not put? I didn't even put the seeds in. Fucking dumbass. Oh yeah, we've also got someone sleeping in our bed. I should also mention that. Anyway, so guys. One of our customers got knocked out by the car, so I don't even know how to make her appear again, bro. I think she's cooked. I think she's cooked. I think she's cooked. Anyway, people are gonna be like, "What did you do?" The snoring ghost? Yeah, I know, right? She's definitely a ghost now. I reckon that she's under the bed. Oh, she's under the bed. Look. Oh, I can't. But yeah, how's it going, Blade? Hope all is well, man. I think we can get away. Getting 2 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and order 4, maybe 6. Snoring Poltergeist. We're playing Phasmophobia again, guys. $110. Alright, cool. Sweet. Been getting into Daggerfall. I'm gonna be honest, like... is Daggerfall playable? Would you guys actually want me to play I don't know. How does Daggerfall even work? I might actually have to look into a video on that. Oh, wait.
Hmm.
I'd like to buy the room. Yeah. Sweet. So I've got quite a bit of money. 6 OG. I need to get some more OG Kush then. Yeah, I'm not gonna move anything from here. I'm just gonna leave as it is. It's on Unity though. Ah, it's fine. I don't mind it being on Unity. Not playable before. Are you saying that because are you saying that as a joke, Sakharin? You little shit, ya. See that? Led them away. Able to do my deal. Eat my shorts!
Okay.
Gonna have to find the OG. I'm gonna have to try and get some more OG Kush and stuff. Alright, sweet. Alright, I think we can, I would never joke with the cultists. Do you know what? Someone was saying about how popular, like, because of how popular Unreal Engine 5 is, it's harder to mod Unity. And I'm like, it's not hard to mod Unity, it's just that Unity is hard to mod anyway, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's harder to mod Unity because of that reason. I'd say Unity is kind of harder to mod because I don't know actually. What makes Unity harder to mod? Screw it. Nice, we got the mixing station. I hope they're reset. I mean, there's tons of mods for Schedule 1, so I mean... I just think it depends on the popularity of the game and if people are really bothered about modding something. they will go through the house. I guess, but then again, it goes back to what I say about Unreal Engine 5. Will people be bothered about modding for Unreal Engine 5? I suppose if the game is worth modding for, but then... Alright, give me a sec. I'd say yay and nay. That's true, but I'd say... I wouldn't say how easy it is to make mods. I'd say how... That's a tough one. It's more about how good usually how good the tools are. I wouldn't necessarily say how easy it is, because it's never usually easy to make mods anyway, because this might be a hot take. But when you're making mods anyway, you're technically going through some form of like game dev, right? Let me just sort these out. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna now actually hold these here. Go grab these, place these here. I'm not moving a grow. I don't want to be moving around with that in my pockets. You know what I mean? Especially if... I keep $70. Got $70 for that. Right. So one of the things that I want to do just before I do anything is I want to go over here. Golden skateboard. Now we got the golden skateboard. How much is the mixing state? I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? If I just get a mixing station. And about maybe... I'm just gonna put this as the mixing place for now. until I can Alright, take it easy, Sakharin. Cheers for tuning in to the stream, bro. Alright. I've got an idea. Paracetamol. And a banana. Alright, give me a second. Right, I think I found I have found the ultimate mix for sour diesel. Some of these I'm not going to be able to get, so... Right. I'm just gonna build up the thing, and then yeah. Oh, is there no shortcut? There is. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna keep selling OG Kush for now until I can get until I level up. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm really looking forward to a lot of other games that are coming out though, if I'm honest. So I mean, if you think about it, you've also got Mind's Eye coming out. Mind's Eye. Oh my days. I can't stop talking about that game as well. Because it's like, bro, imagine if that comes out and that's actually like open world and everything, but they just don't really talk about it. That would actually be amazing. Like, the thing is, like, everyone's talking about Expedition 33 being Game of the Year, but it's like, it's not even halfway through the year, and like, there's so many other games coming out, we don't know if it's gonna get Game of the Year yet. Skooma not popular anymore. I started a new game, so I will be making Skooma. Don't get me wrong, that is still gonna be a thing, though. We will be making a Skooma. We will be making the Skooma. Just not right now. Can't do it to that one. So, I mean, thing is, like, why new game though? I'm gonna be honest, like, I got completely overwhelmed and there was just so many, like, freaking recipes I was doing. So, kind of what I want to do now is I just want to streamline the best ones. And I'm just gonna make money doing it that way. And I'm not gonna do the meth shit, because I can't be bothered, bro. Doing meth is like... What is the point when barely anyone buys it? It's like all that effort, and it takes longer as well. It takes longer. And with no one buying it, it's like, is it really worth that extra effort? So like, I just want to do things a bit different this time around. Plus, I was able to I'm able to call my company something different this time around. What's that? Oh, cheers. Ow. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I decided to do a new game. Yo, Tony, how's it going? The one, or the no one who cares about that. Hey, Tony, how's it going? Moving another, yeah, probably, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't really want to do it anyway. It's like extra shit. It's like extra shit, or like, can't be bothered. So I just want to do this and just mix this stuff. I'm installing New Vegas, never played a Fallout game, so I'm curious which is better. Personally, I prefer New Vegas over Fallout 4. But not asking for an opinion. No, I know you're not. I'm just saying personally. But It depends on what you're into, though. I mean, like, Fallout 4 is better with mods, really. Fucking kidding me. Fallout 4 is better with mods. I wish you luck playing through Fallout 4. I've just had way more issues with Fallout 4. Alright, there we go. I'm into running around the desert in a trench coat without sweating harder than a Oh, dude, I might... You're making me want to frickin' play Fallout New Vegas. That would be a bonus. I think both have that. I could be wrong. Blade might know a bit more about those two games more than me. Alright, let's go. Don't push her out the way. She got knocked out completely the other day. The fuck did I do? Why is she pulling a knife out on me? Yeah, if you wanna pull out like a katana like on Cyberpunk, yeah. Why did she pull out a knife on me? I don't get it. Can I at least... Oh, I don't think you can. Devil May Cry for that one. I don't think you can dual wield anyway, not in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that... Unless there's a mod. Not on vanilla. Yeah, it's a mod, isn't it? Blade. The fuck am I playing? Fallout New Vegas is, like I said, Fallout New Vegas is pretty good. I had to move him a bit. Oh. I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute. Cheapest I could find. Like I said, man, I would personally don't rush the purchase at the end of the day, right? Only get it when you can afford it, and I would only recommend the Ultimate Edition just because you get both Cyberpunk and the DLC, right? And I think I said this before, but if it's true that we are getting a DLC at some point, I think that would be awesome. And as awesome as that might be, we might not actually get one. So I would just say, you know, just there's no rush, man. There's no rush. Alright. Hey Prime, welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well, hope all is well. By the way, this isn't my first rodeo, so if you're wondering why I'm starting again, I just got overwhelmed the first time, so I'm just redoing everything, pretty much. We've already had our funny moments. Can you? Give me this. I'm gonna get some more bags real quick. So yeah, I need to move the other stuff to the other place, which is what I'm gonna do next. Can you save your recipes for a new game? Technically no. I was actually thinking about getting a mod that has the recipes. But I've actually got a recipe that's actually kind of saved right now, but I can't do it right now because I'm too low level. I'm actually legitimately too low level to do it, which is funny. Right, place both of them there. At the end of the intro sequence? Good question. No idea. Well, to be fair, I don't actually know, because I've never played Morrowind. That wasn't a thing in 2011. Well, like I said, I mean, I didn't even play Skyrim when it first came out, so... Oh, nice. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. You'll be lurking? No problem. No problem. Oh, mate! I'm gonna grab a drink in just a minute. After, So I'm guessing there's some DLC. Yep. There's a ton of DLCs. You know what? You're so trash, Sam. Alright, so one of the reasons why I do this is I just want to try and make a bit more cash. Right, let's see if we can get him with a double tap. We're going with a double tap. Nice. You know what? I'm curious. You know what? I'm curious. How am I supposed to reply to someone while playing a game? That makes sense. I'd really... Behind the laundromat. It's like... I have a problem with my headphones. That's the second person who's done that, and it's kind of a weird message. It's kind of sent in the same exact, like, it's kind of sent in the same kind of exact way as the last time. It's kind of like, that's kind of weird, my friend. Nah, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I don't like being a dick, but like that's just weird. I was curious last time. I need to get a better packaging machine. Let me just do this real quick. I can see what you're saying, but how am I supposed to type? That's just a bit weird, man. That's just a bit of a weird request. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I hate when it drops behind the bin as well. Ah, screw it. On a timer as well, man. Right, we got about 7 hours. And I want to make sure I can get in as many deals as possible. Oh my god! Spent 200 years trying to polish the literal nuclear damage off my car. I know, right? Wait, oh yeah, you're playing Fallout 4, aren't you? Wait, you got to that bit already? Do too. Ah, we got him with a double tap. I'm not gonna chance this guy with a double tap just because he's not quite there yet. I think we can chance her with a double tap. Got her with a double tap. Pretty sure we can do this one with a double tap. Yep. Got it. Alright, sweet. Alright. Oh, didn't even water this, man. See, this is what I mean. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I need to quickly... No, I need to quickly go down to the other end. How do you polish rust? How do you polish rust? It doesn't come out. Bruh, I don't know where to... this is fucked. Is what it is. Yeah. See, one of the things that I didn't like about Fallout 4 is just how... I just didn't really like the story that much. I guess what I could do at some point is play Fallout 4 again. Maybe, like, I don't know. Just wanna have a look. Hoodlum 3. Is that all I need? Yeah. Hoodlum 3 is the next one. I want to find a leather dust coat. I wish you luck. I don't even know if there is one. Get him with a double tap. Get this one with the one tap. Sweet. Alright. Sweet. Oh, that's what I needed to get. Doesn't matter. Any dust coat? I think you might be able to find one. Do you know what? I hate being a dick, but get out of here. Bit too weird for me. There was another person who came in and said the same thing last time. Bit too weird of a coincidence. With the exact same words. Who'd you boot out of a stream and why? So, I feel like it's a bot. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I'll really appreciate it. That's a bot, bro. 100%. Someone done that before. That doesn't make sense. Why would you tune into someone's stream and go, my headphones don't work? Like, why would you tune into someone's stream anyway? And type that shit. Like, the exact same way. And then continuously tag. So, why don't you just get it to work and then talk like a normal person? That's the thing. Right, I've turned on shield mode, so we shouldn't get any of these. It's New Vegas time. Wow! How long did you play Fallout 4 for before you got bored? Fucking hell, that was quick. You're like, yeah, I'm done. Alright. Be right back, I'm gonna grab a drink. I never use the word bored. It just sounds like you just got bored, that's all. I'm just saying. You didn't want to play it to begin with. Fair, fair. Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Ah! Wait. Also, blues and country music is better than a brooding American having PTSD. Who's this dork named Benny? Truth is, the game was rigged from the... I'm going to point that revolver up. And I... On me. Oh, mate. You legit make me laugh. Tony, you really do make me laugh, man. Thought I could have reached it. Yeah, sure, you can explain. You hate suburban America in any form? That's fair. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest, like, there's some games that I don't really like myself. Hey, welcome back, Ross. Australia is just chilling. Playing a crew too. Fair, fair. So wait, did you say that you hate gambling? Or, hold on. Give me a second. I'll deal with all of this when I get back. Oh, you love gambling, that's it, sorry. Oh. There. Breaking Bad candy, I know, right? Just without real life. That's fair, that's fair. You know what? There we go. I need to see. Oh my god, they're all around here. Alright, he's gonna have to wait because I've got to go back. So I miscalculated. Alright. Now I just got to yeah, do you know what? Let me just take 10. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so one of the things that I'm trying to do right now is essentially just trying to make as much money as possible, obviously. Number one. And number two, and number two, I just want to try and figure out a way of just basically getting the best mixes possible for first go. No messing about. So the best mix for OG, the best mix for sour, the best mix for green, and that's it. Right? And then basically, once I've like figured out all of that, then it's all about then it's all about just trying to maintain and get as much of it as possible. So got $55 there. I might end up doing like doing a different run, but only utilizing one technique and seeing how much money I get, but I don't know yet. I think we need more baggies. I need to buy more of the OG. I know what I'm gonna do. I think at least this run, that house that I'm gonna buy, that's just gonna be a place where I just live, bro. Not gonna be anything like serious, but It's more. This run is more of a fucking joke run, to be fair. And yes, we are gonna try and make some Kaskuma. Man, you're trash, George. Joyce. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about doing any more like samples right now. Yeah, we can't really grow an awful lot right now. Besides, I want to try and get these pots. That's the best pots, bro. They're the best. There we go with generic Spanish guy. You know what? You're actually making me want to play Fallout New Vegas again. I might. I have been actually thinking about playing Morrowind with mods, especially to take the. I'm gonna have to take out the. That RNG shit out, because that's a bit weird. See, like I said, there's probably some really good ideas in Morrowind. What are you thinking of modding? dice rolling. Bro, dice rolling combat is just... To me, that's just weird. Like... It makes sense in a turn-based, like, type combat system. Or D&D type situations. Tabletop works perfectly there. It just doesn't work very well in in real time third person / first person type combat when you can see yourself like physically slashing something. It just doesn't feel like it I just can't imagine it feeling right. It's just weird. Like... That's one way of doing it. You have to close your eyes for some parts. Yeah, that's just weird. But you gotta remember, like... MMORPGs, they're kind of different. Like, I kind of expect that from an MMO, because MMOs are like, they work out their combat very, very, very differently. And that's something I can excuse for that type of thing, but not for a single player... Especially for the time that World of Warcraft came out. I just can't really excuse it for that type of thing. It's just weird. That's... Like, for example, imagine Doom as an FPS, and as you're shooting on target, and there's like a 50-50 chance that you hit the thing. Came out 2 years after Morrowind. Yeah, but you gotta remember, it's a completely different game. Right? RuneScape as well. Completely different. You're not like... It's not like you're actually... It's... While it's real-time combat, it's still, in a way, it's still kind of like... It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same kind of combat. MMO combat and like... It's just... I just don't know how to explain it. It's just really different. Old school RuneScape could get away with it. So could World of Warcraft. It makes sense. Because like I said, it's like... Again, like... The logic is kind of different. I haven't even... I've kind of tried the new RuneScape. It's alright, it's not bad. I just don't know what to really say about it. It's technically just RuneScape, just better graphics, right? There is a bit more to the combat now. Got lucky with a double tap there, but oh well. Bro, I've just been selling the OG stuff. But I mean, again, like, if you're into RuneScape, I mean, you'll like RuneScape 3. I don't think there's many players playing RuneScape. Especially I mean, there's probably quite a few people playing RuneScape 3. I just... I don't know. I tried playing it and I was just like, do you know what? Okay. Alright. But yeah, let me see if I can open up RuneScape 3. The other one. I kind of want to open up RuneScape 3. I kind of want to see what. Dragon Wilds. No, it's very different to RuneScape 3. Think about playing, say, I don't know. You've played Ark. If you've played DayZ. If you've played any survival game, it's basically that, just RuneScape. Basically. So I've had to turn on my fan because it's fucking hot, man. Yeah, RuneScape Wilds is like yeah. Yeah, they did an open world survival game. Actually, sorry, it's basically like Valheim. I have to turn on my heater, it's bloody cold. Oh my god. Sounds like the UK and Australia are like opposite. Literally directly opposite. Sorry. I want to have a look at this. RuneScape 3. Holy... Wow, it's actually making my It just crashed. It crashed! RuneScape made my PC. It just crashed as soon as it opens. Hey Dandy, how's it going? I wanted to try RuneScape. Oh well. Ugh. But yeah, I hope all is well. I'm gonna have to get another drink in a minute. It's freaking hot today. It's not that hot, luckily. I hope this summer is not gonna be that hot. I hate it when it's hot. Art market went well, sold enough. Sold enough that I could buy some really nice shard dice. Oh, nice! Glad it went well. Gonna turn them into earrings? Nice. Glad it went well. You seem to do very well at these markets. Guys, I think Dandy has reached speech 100. Nah, I'm joking. Oh. Speechcraft at 100. Yeah, imagine that being a thing in real life. Bro, I've literally technically got, well, I've got 2 fans going on. My freaking air purifier's stopped. It's more the crafting level than speech, I think. You never know, it could be both. How attractive you are. Yeah. But it could also be as, I mean, don't get me wrong. It could be both, exactly. Because they might be enticed by your art, but then comes the speech. You must be a really good salesperson. I'm not even gonna lie. The chainmail stuff is really, I don't know what it is, but it is actually really interesting to me. For OG. Bro, I could do this. Me shield. What's the first thing that comes to your mind when I say enemy? Swiss cheese. I do say greetings, adventuring. Interest you in my wares? That's quite funny. I mean, that's not entirely false though. I mean, technically an adventurer is someone who explores, right? Here we go. I can't wait to play more of Oblivion on Monday, man. It's gonna be interesting. If you want to see some Khajiit with high speech craft, go to Turkish Bazaar. What's that? I give you rug, best price for you, friend. Wait, what? Is that an actual... Wait. There. Damn it. I was wondering why things were a bit too shiny. Oh, right, I get... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Wait, really? No. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. And that, my friends, is how you fill the pots. $30, sweet. Bro, look how much money we got. Got about 6k already. I mean, that's technically not that much considering how much we made in our last one. But we're just saving right now. Right, I'm gonna stick about maybe $700 there. I'm gonna put the rest in because I'm gonna try and... Sweet. Not gonna lie, she actually looks like she's wearing a hood for some reason. Alright, so we're just gonna pick up trash real quick. Sweet. Alright, we can start growing that now. That way. Alright. Alright, we gotta unlock the region part, but like I said, what I want to do is I kind of want to get as many things as possible going. So if I can grow as much of the other stuff as possible, or at least that's what I want to do. So the more I grow of that one thing, want at least, if I can, 100 of each. But the things that I want to sort out for now is... Oh... Let's see if I can... Right. Let's go and smush these down, first and foremost. $74, nice. Alright. So I want to quickly go into the other shop. So if I can get the mouthwash now, we're good for the other thing. And then the next one I want to do is the green crack stuff. Then once that's done, Bro, we're gonna be cushy for a long, long time. Right, I just wanna go and buy another storage unit for the other place. And then we can basically get started. So I need to go down to the hardware store. I think I'm gonna buy a medium. Actually, I'll buy a large. Hopefully it'll fit. If it fits, we're good. Nice. Nice. We're gonna be making bank soon. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, of course, because I'm gonna actually have to, I'm gonna actually have to move. But that's fine. That's fine. Because at the end of the day, I can just basically package some of the stuff and just stick it elsewhere for now. Right, anyway. Right, I need to do a bit of research. Hold on, schedule 1. Paracetamol, bananas. No, we'll just go for the other one. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I'll buy some grow tents, growing tents at some point. Donuts, mouthwash, and a banana. Sweet. Oh, they're out already. Okay, okay. Just have to wait a minute. I can't wait. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, the next day, I'm gonna basically go to the, I'm basically gonna go over to the hardware store, grab a couple of, I'm only gonna grab 2. And then what I'm gonna do with that is I'm just gonna put a couple of growing tents in there, and then hopefully that should be good enough. 5 OG. Peter. Seven, 8, 9. Oh. So yeah, I mean, we're making decent money anyway. Alright, now I need to go over the other way. Alright, sweet. I can organize to meet in person, which is probably the best bet. So... Right. What this? We'll sort everything else out in the morning. And that's when he'll do the drop as well, which will be fine. God damn it. Oh well. Gotta go over to the hardware store. Because otherwise... Sweet. Yeah, because otherwise, we ain't gonna be able to progress, and I need to get to that other place, so I can also. I'm just gonna do this so I can plant the other thing. Just 2 of these. See, it's gonna suck because really and truthfully speaking, like... Damn it. Alright, what's next? I'm kind of, well, I'm not trying to min-max, but, gas mart. Up that way. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go, 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 go! Tomorrow will definitely be a much better, tomorrow will be a much better day because we should be a bit more established. Yeah, we'll talk to him once, like, once things have kind of, like, I wouldn't say calmed down, but to be fair, it would take a lot of would take a lot of pressure off me if I was to get him, but oh wait, I can just basically talk to him and just not use him for a while. So I mean, the thing is, like, I'm literally doing like a sort of like I wouldn't say necessarily a min-max like sort of thing. Alright, take it easy, Dandy. Cheers for tuning into the stream, and I hope to catch you in the next one. It's always good seeing you around. 8587. I keep forgetting about that. Never mind. Alright, let's go! See, at the moment, I can actually get away with doing this for a while. That was frickin', I did that really bad. Super cheese. Alright, what's next? Donuts, mouthwash, and a banana. Donuts. Donuts, mouthwash, and a banana. Really enjoying the game? Yeah, 100%. I've been enjoying the game ever since I started playing it. It's been quite a funny ride, to be honest. We made Kaskuma. That was one of the memes before. Oh, that's done. We're making... Oh my god. This is, that's gonna take a while to sort out. So... It's why I want to get another one of these pots, because there's so... You get, so many of the, so many of them dropping. You get so many of them dropping, or so you get, like, I think it's like 12 per pot, so it's like, whereas the other one I think is like 8. Yo, cheers for the sub offer. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone is gone, but I'm still here. There's probably a few people like, what do you call it? People are just lurking. It's also a Saturday, it's probably hot, so a lot of people are just probably like chilling out in chat or just watching. It's really worth it. I'm gonna be honest, like Schedule 1 is a really good game, if I'm honest. It's quite fun to play. What do you... Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright. I want to get the other packaging machine. This is like freaking annoying. I think I'm not the only one who has... Today is pretty autonomous and the PS4 controller is dead. Oh shit. Bro, I remember playing... Do you know what? I remember back in the day when I used to play like PS3. Bro. PS3 network was down for ages. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was probably the worst time to be on a PlayStation. When the PlayStation network was down for, I'm pretty sure it was months. Extreme Diesel. I think this is the final form, right? Mouthwash and a banana. Oh, it's mouthwash then banana. You say which one is better? Alright, sure. Go ahead. Fire away. Fire away. Game Pass or PS Plus? You know what? I'm gonna go with Game Pass. I'm gonna go with Game Pass. Some people might be like, why would you go with Game Pass? I mean, yeah, I guess you could say, well, PlayStation Plus, you know, you don't really get to, I mean, with PlayStation Plus, you get to keep the game, but how many games do you get on PlayStation Plus? Not that many. Game Pass, you get a lot more. And because I'm on PC, it doesn't make sense for me to do, like, PlayStation Plus. There ain't really many games on PlayStation Plus I'm like, oh yeah, I'd love that. Nah. I would just wait for those games. Personally. Breaking Bad or Walking Dead. I haven't really... Are you talking about the Netflix series? I haven't watched either, but I'll go with Breaking Bad, I guess. I'll go with Breaking Bad. Would you rather erase the entire Assassin's Creed franchise or erase Skyrim from his existence? That's an easy one. I'd rather erase Assassin's Creed. I'd rather erase Assassin's Creed. PlayStation 2, if I'm honest. Sure, I think after this, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna pull... Nine, 10, 11, 12. You need one. I'm gonna take OG Kush from the thing, and then I'm just gonna work on a few things. And we can go and speak to Benji. And then while I'm working on the mixing and stuff like that, I'm gonna work on growing the OG Kush so I can get some more of that, and I don't have to worry too much about am I gonna have enough? Made quite a bit of money. Made quite a bit of money. Would you rather erase GTA San Andreas or GTA 5 from existence? I'd rather erase GTA 5. I mean... Yeah, no, I'd rather erase GTA 5. To at least, you know, give GTA 6 a chance, really. To see how good it's gonna be. As much as I like Michael and the rest of the voice actors who did GTA 5, they did a very good job. I just don't like GTA 5 that much. I can respect them. I respect the actors, and I respect the other people who worked on that game, but I just can't get behind that game. Alright, I'm gonna pull this down for a minute. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink. Right, let's see. Right, remove the Ezio trilogy from existence or delete all games with Connor Edward. Bro. Alright. I'd have to say delete all games with Connor Edward and Altair involved from existence, because I'm a bit biased. I haven't really played much with Edward or Connor. So I can't really say that. I can't really. I'd be a bit biased with that. Delete 5 years of your life in exchange for having all the games in the world, or delete the games in the world for. I'd rather delete 5 years of my life in exchange for having all the games in the world. Over money. You can have all the money in the world, but it'll give you. But at the same time, both will cause problems, so. If I had the choice, I'd actually probably say neither. But I'm still not taking the $1 billion, bro. As crazy as that might sound. But then again, hold on. With that $1 billion, I can make my own game. That one's a tough one. Nah, because then that would be unfair to the other people who have actually made good games. Never being able to touch money or never being able to touch a game. Never being able to touch money. I haven't touched money in a long time anyway. I don't do cash. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Boom. That's a good question. I would probably say special editions of PlayStation, if I'm being completely honest. Some of Xbox. Some of Xbox's stuff is alright. Not bad. But, just not my cup of tea, I guess. Alright. We're not gonna make money this day, but that's fine. Wait, is that packaging station number 2? Is that packaging station number 2? Plastic straw, bro. I mean, you might say, you might say, turtles be damned, but if you have a reusable straw, reusable plastic straw, Alright, now we go for the banana. Oh, look at that! No. Right, let's see. Banana. I'm joking. I don't know what to call this one yet. Alright. Banana split. Hey! Sakura, how's it going? If the world was about to end and you got the opportunity to have the best time of your life for one day, or the what? I don't know, man. Probably play Skyrim for half the day. I'll probably play as many games as I can. Skyrim, Cyberpunk. I don't know. I actually don't know what I would do. I'm taking a piss, obviously, but I don't know. what any man would do. If you had to sacrifice one Ubisoft franchise to make Ubisoft the way it used to be, which one would you choose? All of them. Nah, I'm joking, I don't know. If I'm honest, like, I think that, personally, I would actually probably... This might be a hot take. Assassin's Creed. I think they lean way too much on it. They lean way too much on that fucking franchise. And well, yeah. And I personally think that they need new material. New material! Huh? What do you mean? I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I don't... Wait, I'm wondering how far behind you are you in the thing? Hold on, give me a sec. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Bomb, bomb. Finally got to this point. Really? Fine. Last day on Earth, one prayer to Jesus, one lit candle, case of beer, a bit of roasted lamb, a bit of whiskey, chocolate cake, a lot of... Nesta, Stakrin. And he said, I mean, I did say Nesta, but oh well. I'm gonna call this Moon Skooma. I would spend tomorrow playing games that I never had the opportunity to play in the afternoon. Fair enough. That's fair enough. You're an atheist? That's... Hey, your beliefs is your belief, man. I mean, this ain't going on the market just yet. But this is probably the best kind of stuff that I can make right now. You get really... I mean, the thing is, like, I think everyone's got, like, a different belief, right? Because, I mean, I personally don't believe there's... I don't know. For me, I don't really believe what everyone else thinks. I mean, at the end of the day, like, everyone's faith is different. Some people will say, oh yeah, but you know, you gotta believe in something. It's like, not really, like... the universe is, like, I would, like, depends on not... not necessarily. I wouldn't say it depends on upbringing. I mean, that does play a factor, but, you know, sometimes people are like, Everyone's got a different belief system anyway. For me, I feel like when I learn a bit more about the universe, I find it's a bit too big for just one thing to be remotely true. That's why I'm like, I get where you're coming from, but you don't question anymore. See, for me, it's not the matter of questioning, it's about the way I see it. The way I see it is like this. The universe is a bit too big for just one religion to be true. And I mean, like I said, plus religion has changed over the years as well, so it's like, I think things evolve over time. Like, fuck. Who knows? People might not, like, maybe in 10,000 years, people won't believe in the same things me or you believe in 10,000 years' time. People might believe in different stuff. That's why I'm like, there's got to be a bit more to it than what we let on. So that's why I personally think that we're just basically coasting through stuff, and I mean, believe whatever you want to believe. At the end of the day, everything is basically just ideas anyway. It's all just theories. The only way anyone is gonna know is when we actually pass on. That is when you're actually gonna know. Things are way too perfect for us. I don't think that's true. There's a lot of imperfections. There's a lot of imperfections. That's why I'm like, nah. I don't think things are way too perfect. The universe is chaotic and organized chaos, or an organized chaotic system. It has a way of balancing itself out. So I feel like in a way the universe is based on, like, is an understatement. Like I said, I don't believe in perfection, I believe in imperfection. I'm gonna have to... Give me a second, I'll have to try to... I'll have to try and thingy that. Translate it. I forgot Ross is trying to he also translates when he's talking, he's actually translating was this working again? Donuts. Something about thinking to know too much. That's cool. Let me just... Right, so it's donuts, and then what? Mouthwash, then banana. Forgot to translate. No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I was gonna try and translate it, but I'm just trying to mix all this. I need to get a watering can for this place. Right, I've only got enough to do 2 batches, which is fine. See, thing is, I think when... Yo, Nesta, welcome in, bro, welcome in. I think, personally, we're gonna get a lot more answers when we start, like, exploring the universe, but at the same time, when we start exploring the universe, we're gonna end up wishing that we didn't explore the universe. Just woke up. I wouldn't say you're too late. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the time. Except Hungarian ones. Leo Stronda. Right, then I believe it's mouthwash, right? It's got to be. Yeah, then it's mouthwash. And then it's thingy-majig. And then it's banana. Absolutely bloody nasty. How's it going? Not bad, man. We're just doing... Well, this is a new playthrough, so... This is gonna be quite a funny one. $112. That's gonna go on the market once. I'm gonna try and get around 100. Gonna try and get about 100 of these things going. Come on. Come on. Well, I'll do a bit more of this and then, like, tomorrow. I know Nesta's just got here. But, do you know what? We'll probably do maybe an hour. So, I mean... Thankfully, this game isn't like... What's up, Ross? Oh, you're leaving? No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just gonna... I mean, as in, like, I'm just gonna be doing about maybe an hour of this. Just want to prepare some... what do you call it? Did Tubby make it earlier? Yeah. I think she's just tired at the moment. Which is normal, I guess. Tony came through earlier as well. But it's fine, man. At the end of the day, like, I know I stream quite, like, early. Alright. Me, bro, one thing that I will say, like, about playing this type of game, and especially on a weekend, is there's quite a few people that tend to come through. Right, let me... It's a relaxing game. That's true. When you don't have the police on you, that is. Right. Now that I've done that. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. It'll be pointless for me to start doing anything with that. So one of the reasons why I'm starting to do things this way is it's just much easier. Right, here we go. All of that in there. Moon skooma. Yeah, notice I didn't call it moon sugar. We got some moon skooma. Oh, actually, I could just put everything over here, couldn't I? That's a large one, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Alright, so that should be 40 now. So what I want to do is I want to try and get at least 100 before I start basically putting this on the market. So that's a freaking tedious process, man. That is a freaking tedious process. That's so long-winded. Right. Okay. Bro, this is... I think that so far this is actually pretty decent, I think. This is a pretty decent run. We've got quite a bit of OG Kush as well. I should be able to provide them with at least 10. Right, so here's what I want to do real quick. I need to go over here and water these plants because these haven't been grown for a while. Bro, you should have seen it earlier. We actually, I think it was Jesse who got knocked out, and we just like stuck our we just dragged that body. Alright, that should be fine for now. Right, I need to buy a lot of stuff. Dude, I've got so much stuff. I've got so much stuff to buy because I've got like let me go and buy the bags. And then I've got to go and get the ingredients for more of the moon skooma. So that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go and buy some more stuff for the moon skooma. I'm nearly at the weekly limit. $60, $60, $60. Right, you ready? Yeah, because if I do all of this now, get this ready. Boy, oh boy. I need to go and buy more storage. I'm gonna go and buy a medium. See, at least if I could buy a medium, or at least if I can put in a medium storage unit, then I should be able to store the rest. Man. Oh yeah. It's all here, isn't it? And then we got all that to grab afterwards. We could just take this as a shortcut. God damn it. Let's buy a large. Hopefully this will be yeah, much better. Alright. Boom. Alright, so we're not going to get as much here, but it's fine. It'll have to do for now. Alright, so we're going to focus on the sour diesel mix for now. Try and get as much of it as possible. And then what we're gonna do is like... So that'll be, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8. By tomorrow, I reckon we should have, we should be able to get enough to at least start doing like being able to sell. But what I'm gonna have to do I think I'll probably like utilize this as more of a like, I think when I get that house, that house is gonna be for the purple one, the purple and the green one. This is gonna be solely for the moon sugar, moon skooma. This place is gonna be solely for moon skooma, 100%. Man, I actually can't wait until I can get the freaking other mixer, man. The other mixer is way better. Way better. So all you have to do is do, and it's all done. Right, let me go and get the let's go and see if the other thing is done, because if it's done, then I'll just right, that's done. Right, so so if I Alright, so I'm gonna water the other plants real quick. Let me in. And now, what was the next thing? God damn I knew I was missing something. $11, I can give that to the guy.
Hmm.
I'm assigning him one customer. Trash collector! I'm joking. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna head back to the other place. We're gonna stick this in the thing, and then we're gonna... Sweet. Hopefully we can try and unlock that place as soon as possible. I keep forgetting you have to actually go through this stupid bullshit. Right. %. 42 seconds. You're trash. You're trash, Benji. Come here. Benji. No, stop. You're trash. I'm wondering if that's actually stopped because, Alright. I just want to quickly make as much of this stuff as possible. In you go. Goodbye. And then, what was it after that? Donuts. then it's mouthwash, then it's banana. Man, I can't wait to start like moving on to the other one. Man, if he goes, by the way, you can now get the other stuff, I'll be like, boom, let's go, let's get the other pots. Because I can't be dealing with these trashy ones, bro. Alright, sweet. We could start on the next slot. So how many is that now? That should be about 80. Yeah, so we should be good on that side, really. But I kind of want to stick with the OG stuff. So I'm just trying to think what kind of so now it's mouthwash. And then it will be banana. We'll talk to Uncle Nelson in just a minute. Yeah, we'll go to Gas Mart in a minute. We've already started mixing. To be fair, I need to go back there in a minute anyway, because I need to gather more materials. If I get 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of these, 20 of these. I'm trying to see if I can get at least $100 out of this thing. Pretty sure it's doable. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See, and that's how you make skooma. We'll have to do it again, and then that should be at least... That's at least 80. To be honest, I want another product on the market before I start doing that, actually. That might actually sound crazy. You guys might be like, wait a minute. What are you doing? Why don't you just... Nah, bro. We've got so much OG Kush now that tomorrow is gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. But I think what I am gonna do... Oh. Oh, bro, that's gonna be so annoying. Hey, got over $145. I mean, I got $145 for it. Told you I can get over $100 for that. Nice. Right, now. Time for Moon Skooma. I should have called it Half Moon Skooma, but then again, nah. There's no ring to it, man. There's no ring to it. Right, so once this is done, you can move that to thingy. Move that. We can then start I think actually I've got an idea. Because technically speaking, I don't... Bro, well, it's a good idea to keep, like, growing this. I'm actually wasting money here. I'm actually wasting money. Come on, that's it. Right. While we wait for that to be done, be right back. Alright. We've got some more moon skooma. Right, so the next thing that I need to do is grab some of this. Oh wait. Right, put that in there. Put that in there. Oh. Put that in there. I think it goes like this first. See, I can't wait to get that other mixer because it just does everything all in one, man. It will speed up this process tenfold. I think that's the only thing that makes this part of the process a bit long. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I kind of want to... I think once we've done this, I'm gonna we'll basically hit the sack. I'm not gonna grow any more because, like I said, I want to unlock that other place. If I can unlock that place right now, that would be for the best. And then basically, when I come back to this tomorrow, we'll basically hit this hard. There we go. Fuck off. There you go. Right, so I think it's paracetamol. Paracetamol. And then it's this stuff. Two donuts. Well, it's actually donuts. Then it's mouthwash. And then it's banana. Done. Honestly, once we get the mixing station 2, this will be so much easier. See, at the moment, I'm using the other place to just grow like the ordinary stuff, and I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Just to basically keep something on the market that I can just give to the other people. Right, so after paracetamol. Don't do that to your own supply. Accidentally clicked the button. And then I think mixing station 2 adds on. I think it adds like 2 minutes, but thing is, you don't have to go. Honestly, I'm also thinking, if I can, I'm gonna try and save up to get 2 mixing stations. So I'll have that one, and I'll have this one. Then I'll get 2 going. So this one, so one does like the, they both basically do the same thing, but, well, not quite the same thing, but like one does like, how can I explain it? If I have one like dedicated to like doing the first mix, the other one dedicated to doing like the one after, then I can use this to do like, yeah, I can't explain it, but yeah, if I can do it that way, then it just makes everything a lot easier. Got 30 seconds left. I just want to turn this into Moon Skooma, and then we can just basically go to the new day and start working on the next we can start working on all the other bits and pieces then. And then pretty much from that point forward, yeah. Right, so after this... Oh, it's donuts. Right, okay. Get in there! Now go away. Nice. So yeah, I'm actually looking forward to when we can actually start. I wanna see the best. I wanna work on. I think it's. I'm just trying to think. Because what I'm probably going to do, if I pick these 2 up real quick, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to get like 4 pots in this area, and then I'm going to work on like, I could work on like green crack and, well, I'm just going to call it green crack and Moon Skooma. So I don't know what I'm gonna call the green crack one. Depends on what that turns into. Alright, so what's next? Mouthwash, isn't it? Imagine mouthwash with donuts. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I just want to put 4 pots in this area. I could even probably... I don't know. I think 4 pots is good enough, I believe. I need to get some more soil. But yeah, I don't really want to work on any more moon skooma until I've got the pots, because I'm literally wasting money. Come on. Alright, then after that it's bananas. That's the final mix. See what I mean? This is the only tedious part about making moon skooma right now. Otherwise, if it wasn't for the fact that it's worth this amount, I wouldn't have bothered. Plus, refreshing gingeritis. Gingeritis. Sneaky, bolding, and generalizing. And what was the other mix? Energy drink and paracetamol. Okay. In you go. So yeah, the other thing as well is I'm not going down the route that I went down before, because I think I turned this place into basically making like the meth stuff, and I was just like, you know what? It just, like, to me, it just makes the game a bit more complicated, and there's like more systems to like do. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that this time around. I'm actually just gonna stick to just growing this stuff and just selling it. That's it, bro. That's all I'm doing. Doing all the other stuff, that's extra shit, bro. I ain't doing that. Alright, let's go. Are you ready? Dum bum dum, ba da ba bum bum. I shouldn't do that to a customer. Alright, I know, I'm actually taking a piss now. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm actually wondering about something, actually. It's got some really weird, like... Imagine someone just comes knocking at your door and you just get like smacked with a freaking baseball bat, bro. That is stupid. I reckon she'll get reset by tomorrow anyway. We'll test that out. If not, I might have fucked that up, but oh well, it's only a customer. Bonk! Maybe I should have saved it beforehand. Oh man, that was funny. That was too funny. I wonder what happens if you annoy too many people. I'm still curious as to what the developers' plans are with the game. Because it's quite interesting. I'm gonna be honest, like, this is definitely on probably my top 5 games that I've played this year so far. I'm gonna be honest though. We got Oh, dude, that's another game that's coming out soon. I think it's coming out in a few. I think it's coming out by the end of this month, which is Tainted Grail. Which, by the way, I will be playing. If they include, if they include third-person combat, I'm there for it, man. All right, let's go. I'm here for it, man. I actually need to start selling that stuff now because I've got so much of it. This is one thing I did forget to do though. By the way, I don't think I'll be buying the barn until like I've got a car that has at least what's it called? That's for not letting me have a property. Your stuff is too expensive, Grandpa. The shit you can do on this game is so fucking... It's too funny. $5 in, yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna keep going until basically till the end of this day. Just because number one, it makes sense, and number two, gain access to the warehouse. Okay, so I don't think I can go. I don't think I can access it right now, can I? Yeah, I have to wait. Alright, so this is where we're going to be able to buy some of the other bits and pieces. So that's going to be good. So we can oh, I can't wait, man. Can't wait. Have fun. 6 hours in, actually. Oh yeah. Now I've done 6 hour to 12 hour streams before. I wouldn't say I'm addicted. It's just that I've done. She's addicted. Frequently sleepy. I'm glad that she didn't come at me with a frickin' knife like she did before. I'm just picking these things up now just to waste a bit of time. I'm just killing time right now. Did you see the first YouTube video turned 20 years old? Oh, yeah, I think I did. Think I did. Cause yeah, YouTube's like over 20 years old now. $15 years. Well. You think... Wait, how old are you? A lot has changed. Telling me, mate. Telling me. Right, let's see. If we pop this out, go boom, 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 boom. And... All right. There we go. We got more. We got more growing. We got more growing, and then I think, literally. Oh, that was nearly $100. You don't know how much I want to bash your head in. Yes! Yes, boys! Get in there! See that? With a baseball bat! With a baseball bat! Remember to this day when I was at Newgrounds? We'll be fine. It all started with a baseball bat. Hey yo, that is funny. Sounds like a you problem. At the time, I only watched Cannibal on Newgrounds. Really? Interesting. I'm curious, can you hold down the button? Ooh. Does that do maximum damage? I'm curious about something. Oh, they knew! I held that motherfucker down. Oh my god. You can only watch videos at 2 times speed. I think the short videos are messing with me. I'm not too sure. I think the shorts are a bit different, I think. I'm curious about something. They're all asleep-o! You know what I'm gonna do if there is still someone over there? Baseball bat time. Take it easy, man. Guys, you know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, bro. This game is too fucking funny. Bro, I might start doing that, you know. Bro, why even bother sneaking? Why even bother? Just... Just knock them all out. Bunk, 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 bunk. Adds to the fun of the game, I think. Never again. Naughty. Shouldn't be locking people up in their houses during you shouldn't be doing curfews. That's illegal. I'm the boss in town. Now you're arrested. Now you're arrested by going to sleep. That's your sentence. If I get 6, I can replace the 2 pots that I got in the other place. But if I get 8, let's get 8. And then maybe 6. Hold on. Let's get. So I've only got 2. No, let's actually get 8. That's good enough. I'm a dick. I know. Anyway. Right, firstly, 1, 2. Oh. They're the same ones as... Okay, sweet. Hey, Armored N64, how's it going, bro? Oh, that is so funny. Put that away for now. That's... yeah. Is this that game like Breaking Bad, right? Yeah. Schedule 1. I guess you could call it similar to that. Suppose. 4, 5, 6. But yeah, it's sort of similar to that. Except that I'm not going down that route. But you can pretty much do that if that's what you wish. I will say, I think I min-maxed the game, bro. Right, if I do 3 of these and 3 of these. So, just got back online after a week of hunting. I really like hunting even though it's scary at night, but I usually hunt with my dog. Oh, nice! How is that? Well, to be fair, I've never actually been hunting. I've actually... the only type of hunting I've ever done is fishing, if you can call it hunting. Oh my god. But yeah. Right. You can probably hear a load of, like, police stuff going on, because I knocked them all out. Go on. That's your partner there. Sorry, just gotta clean up the trash. You know what you all are? Trash. It's bizarre, but you get used to it a little. Alright, okay. Alright. Let me do this real quick. In the meantime, I realize how strange the internet is, but honestly, the internet has always... yeah. Yes, it has. I mean, it's technically only amplified it because, I mean, if you think about it, it's like, if you think about it theoretically, it's just basically, what's it called? Because it's worldwide and stuff, you can basically see everyone's weirdness. Literally. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Two, 4, 6, 8. We got quite a bit there. But yeah, we pretty much knocked out all of the police with just the baseball bats, bro. That is hilarious. That is funny. Just literally wound that bitch up. Whoopoo! You know, everyone was running away from him. I just bashed them now. That's just funny. I know for a fact the developer is gonna probably see this and be like, yeah, we're gonna have to tone that down. Sometimes I think about locking myself in the forest and living on the water and deer meat. Are these things really famous? What do you mean? What do you mean, are these things famous? I mean, in what sense? Because I mean, because then you gotta really ask yourself, what is fame? This animal has. Yeah, but I mean, if you're cooking the deer meat, you kind of take that disease away, because that's the whole point of cooked meat. Because the whole point of cooked meat is that you're not obviously what's it? You're burning that disease away, right? Or at least you're burning the bad bacteria away. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, let's have a look. I mean, the thing is, like, again, when you kind of, like, say famous, there's so many different things people get fame for, and, you know, if it's entertaining, people will watch it, right? It's kind of like TV shows, comedy shows, today's memes. I mean, like I said, I mean, the question is it funny, you know? They have no creativity with anything. You know what? I kind of disagree. You gotta remember, like, when it comes to, like, that it's subjective, right? Like, you might think that it's not creative, but anything that you create is creative, right? And if you talk about, like, originality and stuff, I don't even think there is such thing as originality. Because everything is a remix of a remix. Literally everything that we've done and everything that has been done has already been done throughout history. So all we're doing is taking inspiration from things that have already been done and just mixing it up. That's what people do. But it doesn't necessarily turn it into something that's original. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be original. Like Trollface, he's a front cover or a TikTok edit character. I mean, people have been doing that for ages. That's just, it is what it is. I mean, again, that's just, you know, if people are making, there's tons of other memes out there as well. I mean, whether it's like popular or, you know, I mean, I mean, hey, a lot of the memes that I've seen is mostly due to how bad the voice acting is in say, frickin' either. This is just an example, by the way. How bad the voice acting is in what's it called? Assassin's Creed. I was about to say, why was... Did I... Seriously? Alright, sweet. Right. Guys! I think nowadays one of the best ways to become famous on the internet is by becoming a meme. It's very short fame. The life of memes nowadays is very short. I don't know, man. Only because of the shitpost, while there are memes or from the past that they don't last a week. Nowadays, people don't really have the attention span, so that's another thing as well. That's why you got things in form of shorts, 30 seconds and stuff like that. Reddit and TikTok have saturate everything they touch. Yeah, but the thing is as well, it depends on where you go, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't go on Reddit very much. I very rarely use TikTok, because I'm gonna be honest, TikTok is just weird. Do you know what I use? And this might be a shock to some people. YouTube and Twitch. The only time I ever go on Reddit is if there's like, for example, if I've got PC issues or there's something I'm trying to figure out with a PC, Reddit is actually one of the best things. Reddit is one of the best places to go to figure stuff like that out. So, like I said, a lot of the times I don't even go to these places. I've seen people talk about how Twitter or X is. Sorry, I was just reading something. Interesting. Anyway, but like I said, there's so many different aspects as to what goes famous and what doesn't really. Because I mean, the thing is, like, something might go famous on, say, Reddit, but then on YouTube, something else is going famous. On Twitch, something else is famous. TikTok, something else could be famous. It's like fame works on different platforms, I guess. It's to do, and the thing is as well, it's all to do with the algorithm and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be honest, like whatever you're seeing on Reddit and stuff, or even TikTok, it's only gonna show you stuff that you've seen in the past. So you're probably seeing things that it's just basically recommending to you. Because it works the same way, it works the exact same way as, say, YouTube or any other platform for that matter. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave it there. But I'll be back on this tomorrow because we're gonna try and sell some. We're gonna try and do some moon skooma. I actually need to have a look at something actually. Schedule 1 best. I need to have a look. Okay, Mega Bean. Oh my god. Energy drink, paracetamol, gasoline. Wow, this is insane. Honestly, I've watched YouTube, Newgrounds, 4chan, and Reddit for decades. That place was scary. I wouldn't say it's scary, it's just It's most, like, TikTok is really mostly for people who can't, like, if you think about it, yeah, TikTok is short content. Right? It's short form content. So, YouTube also does short form content. I'm actually streaming to YouTube and YouTube Shorts. One of the reasons why I stream to YouTube Shorts is because it's a way where people can actually interact on the phone because it's like set up for people to actually view on the phone. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna leave it there. Oh man, this is gonna be insane. I need to write down this recipe real quick. sour, and then paracetamol. God damn it. God damn it. Let me write down this recipe real quick and then paracetamol. Then we got gasoline. Gasoline. Battery. Mega bean. And chili. Shit. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna make that and then we'll basically, yeah. Anyway. Right. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new and feel free to join the Discord if you're new. Discord link is down in the description below. And just before we go, we do have to... They're still asleep! You're supposed to be... That's what happens when you hit him on the head. Anyway. For someone like me who lives in the middle of the woods in Oregon, it's nice to talk to someone every now and again besides my dog. Hey, it's alright, man. Well, if you're around tomorrow, I'm usually streaming about 1 o'clock-ish, so probably about 7 hours before now. But anyway, oh my god, I've nearly been streaming 7 hours. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow's Ball Schedule 1, and then on Monday I'll be playing some more Oblivion, Oblivion Remastered. Tuesday, Assassin's Creed 2. Wednesday, I can't remember what I was doing. I can't remember what I did on Wednesday, so we'll figure that one out. But anyway, I think Wednesday I might take another break. I might actually leave Wednesday as my break day. But anyway, take it easy, guys, and I hope to catch you again in the next one. But thank you for tuning into the stream, Ahmed N64. Thank you, Nestor, Tony the Ranger. Let's see, Ross64, if you're still there, cheers for tuning in. Same as Sakharin, as always, Tabby. So I'm just going over, and to whoever's lurking as well. Hopefully you guys have a good one, good day, night, whatever it is for you, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!